There we go. Right. Everything has gone wrong. Apparently my audio has completely turned itself off. How are we all doing today? Hopefully we are having a wunderbar day. I've just turned that on and it's gone off. There we go. Ooh, there's some technical issues at the start. Yeah, my stream controller wasn't connecting, and for some reason all my audio had switched itself off. Not entirely sure why. Right, so how are we all doing today? Hopefully you are having a good day. I am struggling to work out why that isn't working. Let's just do that, and then we don't have to care. Goodbye. Right. Sorry, my mouse without borders is apparently just AFK at the moment. So, how are we all doing? Hopefully you all having a good day, a better day, a decent day. We are going to be playing some more re-retro today, which I apologise is a little out of schedule, but it was literally the only way I could fit it in this week, as I will not be available to do it on the usual day, and also I can't do it tomorrow because I've already got plans for tomorrow. So this was literally the only day this week I could fit it in, but I'm enjoying Vexx, so I didn't want to skip a day. Aegis, Pilot Guys, Liver, Jenny, how are we all doing today? Make sure my controls are actually set up right, because I've had to invert them for this one, because the controls were terrible. Yes, that's right, I'm actually playing on inverted camera, because it was inverted, so by inverting it, I've made it right. Okay, we've got 25 hearts at the moment, so where the hell are we up to? We definitely did World 1. We definitely did the Desert in World 2. What was World 3? That was the... Did we do this one? Above Dark Cavern floats hearts teasingly so near. To get high above the moats, hope flying's not your fear. Now, we can't fly at the moment, so that's why we haven't done that one. Hearts did burst asunder. We're not doing those. So I think we've done that one as well. Did we start on... Ah, we must have just started here. Tempest Peak Manor. Inversion mentioned. Exactly. We're all inverted here. In our own special ways. This heart is held captive. To free it is a pain. Your goal is adaptive. Your work is down the drain. Okay, so we're heading to the kitchen sink by the sound of things. Or a sink or plumbing of some variety. Hey, Calgar. See, it's his fault. Calgar's the reason I can't actually play this on Thursday. Mum always said I'm special. My mum always said, "What are you doing out of your room?" I kind of expected that to bounce me. It didn't, and I got kind of sad when it didn't. Game! That couldn't have been timed better. Genuinely, it just moved from under me. It just was like, "Nope, fuck you." Oh, come on. Gotcha. Right. Let's not fall to our deaths this time. Okay, so there's a slight delay if you are pushed up against it when you run forward. The music's gone a bit insane, hasn't it? You want me to go down there, don't you? What you want me to do? Wrong button. I'm trying to... I can't remember the controls. Right, let's deal with you. Okay. Right, let's remember the controls. Crouch is that one. And also that one. Okay, good. We're going this way, apparently. The hell was that? How did I do that? Hello? I found a secret heart. One I wasn't expecting. I could just hear it beating. I know I shouldn't skip a week, but... Friend needed help? Oh no. Come on, Dobby. I guess we attained enough hearts to trigger the next stage of the story. Somebody say something. I?
You.
Me! No, not Dobby! Oh, is he the bad guy? He lied to me. I knew he was suspicious.
Last of the cursed Astani. So proud, so regal, so foolish.
You'll never rule Astara.
My hat.
We don't want to rule it. We intend to devour it. Every life that thrives here will succumb to the Shadow Rains. You will bear witness to our triumph. Thank you, boy. You've made all of this possible.
Oh, it was a staff he took. I thought it was a hat.
Yabu deceived you from the beginning, used you to power the rift. He made you think I was your enemy.
I'll be honest, Liv, he never even mentioned you.
I failed. Without the key staff, we can't close the rift. But all hope is not lost. You can get it back.
Why can we see her nipples?
Yabu into the Shadow Realm. Your
Like-
war talents will protect you. But first, you'll need to activate the structures that lie in the 3 outer worlds. Return here if you succeed. All hope lies with you now. Good luck.
Early 2000s video games. Peak woman subjugation. I mean, not obviously, because there were some terrible, terrible things that happened. But it was definitely rife in my childhood. Yeah, me next. Right, so where are we going to go now? The 3 outer worlds. Is that those ones? What we call? Are we just gonna crack on and continue? Oh, we need 60 in total now, not 50. Okay, well, I better go and actually. What was that one? It's in plain sight to find, but not without some luck. In the interest of being kind, through the top of a box you duck. Okay, well that's the one we found. Give me 1 second. Let's get rid of that notification so that it doesn't keep beeping at me. And then... Don't... Oh, I nearly jumped. I nearly jumped. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink questioning. Oh god, wrong button. It's alright. Okay. Made it past the dog, but now we need to go back that way. I keep thinking it's like a Jack and Daxter roll, and it's not. It's a slide into a boost. It's that. Right, okay. It's okay, because I'm back at the start now. Okay, right, don't fall off this time. Yeah, I tried to roll past it using Jack and Daxter controls, and that obviously didn't work. Right. Okay, so we don't actually need to go down and risk the dog. And why did I do that? Why did I do that? Ow. Let's just ignore him. We don't actually need him. Alright, then we can... down there? Camera is not being friendly. Whoop. Oh, that needs a clean. Badly needs a clean. No, drop. No, I want to go down. Drop. Thank you. Okay. Get down the drain. Let's deal with this guy. Wow, I somehow missed. Come on. I'm not really sure what to do then if I can't. Improvise down the drain. Improvise down the drain. Now I'm stuck in here. There has to be something I can do, otherwise I can't physically get out. Oh, I can get out. I can get out there. Is it down the drain as in go under the sink on the floor? I have to knock one of these down there, do I? Maybe interact with this. Yes, okay, there we go. Guessing that now doesn't mean I can go down there. Oh, that gets rid of the filter somehow. The filter that's there to let only water down. Bizarre. Oh no, I hate these missions. These always suck. Because of shit like that. Okay, did that take me where I needed to go, or did that kill me? Okay. It killed me. Or rather, just took me back up to the top. Okay, so you don't need to attack it, you can just step on it. So by attacking it and then landing on it, I actually pressed it twice. Right. Go. Whee! Automatic to just try and prevent fall damage. At least he took me back up to the top. It would have been quite simple and sensible for them to... Oh, we're actually outside. Wait, that's World 1. That's under the tree. That's cool. Yeah, it would have been quite easy for them to just dump me outside somewhere. And be like, yep, now you got to work your way back up now. Okay, so that puts us at what, 27? So we're nearly halfway there. I thought we were exactly halfway there, because we were on 25 out of 50. But then it moved the goalpost, so... All the words do seem to be connected, that's just right. This tower's tiny clone is sleeping with the fishes. Catch the ring as they're thrown. Defeat yourself for wishes. Okay, so this is the mini game of the world. We're still heading this way. Out of here, you. Out of here, you. Don't do it. Oh, I should have waited there. That was silly. Yeah. Okay, so then over there. Okay, then it's over there. Oh no. Hot dog. No biscuit. Out of here, you. Okay, so it's the kick that extends your jump. Your standard attack. It's got to be something up here, right? If we've lost sight of the arrows. Nothing over there. Ah, it's up there. Alright, okay. Ooh, the books are moving. No fault. Fishies! Ah, we're in the fish tank. Sleep with the fishies. Woo! Can we climb that? You can't climb a web. That seems unfair. We open the briefcase. Ah, it's not a briefcase. Well, it is a briefcase, but it's a spy briefcase. The radio antenna. I hear you. I feel like we're going to have to come back here. Yes, down is fine, but why is there a tutorial? Oh, it's the tutorial for the one for the catching the rings, isn't it? I was wondering why there was a tutorial orb. All these worlds. Right. Outscore your inner demons 3 times to win. Oh, don't start this shit again. They fucking juggle me. Miss me. Bad one. I thought he'd hit me then. Right at the end, I thought he'd just gone like, no, fuck you, taking your eggs. Little shites. Okay, so comfortable lead straight off the bat. That's a bad one, though. Okay, we're winning. Not as comfortable of a lead as I would have liked. There we go. That pulled us well into the lead. Okay, 1v1. Shit, fuck that up, fuck that up, fuck that up. Out of here, you. Oh god, that sucks. That sucks. He got loads there. Whew. Okay, that last one could have gone either way, but luckily we did the good. We done did the good. Nice, the first one of them we beat first time. Did we do the falling... No, we did the falling bricks one first time, didn't we, I think? Yes, take my power, because this worked out so well last time. Okay, so I think the last one in here... sorry, no, there's 3 left in here, isn't there? So... A one-way portal calls, sundial tells the time. Hidden gateway opens halls, missed chance would be a crime. I guess that's going to be at the top. No, it's not. It's this way. You're getting better at defeating your inner demons. Yeah. Can't be having that. Can't be having that at all. Whoop. Yay. Okay. The hell are you 3? Is the doggo gone? Doggo can't be gone. No, doggo's there. Where does this want me to go? No, no, not playing computer games. Aha! Then this way. Hell is that shit? Possible purpose could that serve? Cutting up his meat. There was a pad. I don't think it's moving because it's out of my vision. Go away. Have I missed it? Is that... God damn you, game. You're trolling me. Right. Where's the arrow? Over there. That leads this way. But I thought we'd already done the clock. Did we not already do the clock? Or did we use the clock to get somewhere else? What was the... A one-way portal calls. Sundial tells the time. Hidden gateway opens halls. Missed chance would be a crime. We've definitely been in here, though. I believe I've either gone the wrong way or this is taking me to a separate part within here. Go away. Let me alone. No one loves you. Or your face. Weirdly, while I very vaguely remember coming into the clock, I don't remember any of this. This is bizarre. I mean, the obvious thing is that this isn't a sundial. How did he hit me? He was juggling it. Why did I do that? That was silly. Very loud. Oh yeah, no, I definitely remember this bit. Nearly missed that. That's it, so it's that way. Sundial. I definitely haven't seen a sundial. Vexx, don't you dare fall now. Tower in this world was definitely easier than the tower in the first world. Yeah, we've already done this one. One-way portal. Sundial. The Astani up there, up on the 6. If we can get there, that's actually an easy one. It says to go down there. One-way portal. Is it you? No. Out of here, you. Right, okay. Definitely says go down there. So, what's down there? Whoa! Game. Game shafted me. Wait. That's saying go down. So confused now. Okay, this is now taking me somewhere I have no idea about. Okay, that's a one-way portal. I have that health, I actually need it. Okay. Does that drop this? What does that do? Nothing. It's just a thing to keep it in place. You alright there, dude? Bye. Okay, well at least now we know how to get the Astani soul jars. That's one we can do. Bookcase. Not seeing a sundial. Definitely doesn't drop that. Okay, right. Is this the sundial? Are you calling this a sundial? I doubt it. Camera? Can I have camera control? Apparently not. Oh, God. Alright, there's one. No camera control here. Means I've got to do all of this at a really awkward angle. Let's just take it slow. There is no point to a sundial inside. But I've not seen a... I mean, the idea that it says there's a one-way portal... I was kind of expecting something to take me outside, but I've yet to see anything that could even remotely be like that. So we're going to get these first. I feel like I've got to break open that vent somehow by dropping something on it. Don't you dare. We're going to take it steady when we're in no rush. It's not a speed run. Thanks, camera. Thanks for being a dick about that. Okay. See you, doggo. Come on. Steady. Steady. is where I fall on the last one now. Overconfidence. Okay, oh, okay, that's what that is. Right, that makes some sense. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Take me up! Haha! Okay, so one more to do in here. How do we get outside? Zappa, zappa, zappa. One-way portal calls. Like, a one-way portal calls is either terrible wording or suggests something like a phone. Or a speaker. Get out of here, you. It's definitely not this. That just spins you off it. You can't hurt it. So, it's something down there. And the dog didn't seem to come over this side, so let's just go down here. Is the dog coming? The dog is coming, right, okay. No. Get out of here, you. Definitely says down there. Now, at this point, I'm just looking for additional arrows to see if there's any other indicators of... Oh, hello. Where it should be. But it doesn't look like I can get up there. Because now the dog's too close. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's... We've been this way, but the other way, haven't we? We used that to come this way. We get on top of the leaf? Okay, so there's two ways to get here, essentially. One-way portal. I still kind of feel like it's going to be higher. Because that is a one-way... Technically a one-way portal. So, sundial in the roof, maybe? Not there. Ha! It is up here, but we need to get outside. How do we get outside? Blue thing on the window. Blue thing on the window down there is the portal that we came in. That's how you enter. How do we get up there? Can't climb spider webs. I It doesn't look like... weirdly, that doesn't look like something you can interact with. Like, it doesn't look like that's something you can do. Can you beat these things up? No. Roger that. Okay. Leave, I've messed up by coming down here. Because the sky outside looks flat, right? That doesn't look like it's an actual doorway. Or a way through. I'm not seeing anything that gets you up there. Okay, we can get back up at least. Doesn't look like a shelf below it either. No, I kind of agree. Doesn't look like something you can stand on. Technically, the top of the clock is slightly higher than this, but I don't think that's going to make the difference. Like, we're genuinely quite far away. Technically, the top of the clock is further away. A one-way portal calls, sundial tells the time. Hidden gateway opens halls. Missed chance would be a crime. Well, the open halls is probably the next stage. Hidden gateway opens halls. I think I'm overthinking it by being up here. All down there. Just takes us down. That doesn't feel like... Okay, you... Nothing over here. I'm still confused as to why that vent has a down arrow on it over there. That's got to mean something, right? Hey, you. What does this take? That just takes us to the sink. See, this one doesn't have a down arrow on it that I can see. It does. Is that just telling me to step on it? Yeah, it is. Gonna bait the dog over, but that don't look like it's happening. Oh god, that's on me. Okay, actually, while the doggo is stuck... Little bit of a run around on the floor. Doggy door. Takes us back up. I feel like anything that required you to go on the floor would mention the fact that you're going low or that there is a dog involved. So I'm not too concerned about it being down here. While he is stuck, we'll have a look around. Never did work out what these were. Invincible is what they are. Good lord. I don't think he's out, but I'm panicking, so I'm going up here. Come on. I need that health, please. So, what over here? Something over here. The last indication we've got is to go down. One of those bastards looks different. I guess if you maybe you've got to kill him in order then. Oh, is he really stuck? So, that's the way into the clock. So that's not a hidden portal as far as I can see. It's not a one-way portal, not a hidden gateway. Where the hell are you? I still feel like it's up top. Like the down arrow is telling me to come here. Okay, where else can we go with this? We jump to the clock, jump to the picture. Yeah, there is a way onto the side of the clock, actually. Is there a door in the back of it? Hello, what's that over there? Nothing in the back of the clock. Can't do anything with that. Ooh, steady. Okay, so what was this over here? There's life in there. That brick is raised out of the wall. It is the only one that I can see. Nope, there is more. Damn it. Okay, well, while we're here, let's go get this life. I'd love to be able to see. Wait, it definitely has something in it. How the hell do you get under there, then? Lift the spoon. You lift the spoon. Clever. Oh, never mind. Down there. Something is down there. Portal right at the bottom. He's well and truly stuck. I'm loving that. Oh, I thought you got me then. Check all around the base of the clock for a hidden entrance. I see nothing. Can't destroy that. Which one looked different? Because they look the same to me. My logic is if you want to kill them, you've got to separate them. Ooh, steady there. One of those boards looks different. Which board? Sorry, I must have misread that. The first... Oh, what happened there? That was me, I went around it. I think if you could get up there, there would be Astani parts up there. Like a run round to collect 20 or something. Yeah, even from the top of there, I don't think it's going to give us enough height to get up and around. Okay, well, I'll be honest. This one's got me a touch perplexed. Vexx. Sundial tells the time. Wait. I'm thinking this too literally. It's not outside. It's not a sundial. It's the sundial, the one that changes the time. Where is that? I haven't seen it in this world. The one that changes the time of day. Massively overthinking this. Where is it? I haven't seen it. Because that all it means is that at a certain time of day, near the sundial, a portal will open. Where's the sundial? We actually haven't been up here yet. Maybe the reason we can't find it is it's not the right time of day yet. So, let's find the sundial. There's the sundial. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to be in here. How do I get out? I hate this place. Up to the hub. Right. Okay, we have an idea of what we need to do now. So. Now, the unfortunate thing now is that if we do need to go on the floor, the dog is unstuck. So I think the door is going to be down there. But not the sundial. So we need to use the sundial. The dog's right below me, isn't it? Come the wrong way. This was silly of me. Get up at your face. No way I'm going to make that jump there. Fuck you, doggo. Ooh, the wrong combo jump. That one. Right, so let's go around the back. Can you back off? Now, we get back across there. Guessing now the music's changed. We're good to go. Doggo! I think I hit the dog on the head, and that's what allowed me to escape. I am a genius. I think I managed to smack the dog in the face. Hello. No, that's a monstery doo-doo. So, now we can come around here. I don't feel like that's the right way, though. Right, now let's try up the top, then. Whoa! That guy just ran at me. I didn't even see him. Okay, timing is still on night. Don't need any health. I've got full health. What are you talking about? Later. Nerds. Yeah, the easiest way to get some health was to just die. When you got no health, you got all the health. Right. You do that. Shit. Oh yeah, no, that definitely now looks 3D. Outside. Like a different skybox. Still not seeing a way up. Oh, that was on me. I feel like there's something here. This is the crux for me, that there should be something here. It's too out of the way to be just 3 Astani parts. There's the sundial. Right, I think I'm going to Google this one. But I think I'm on the right track. What are we on? Vexx. World 4 Hearts. The Wraith Heart Wikipedia. Actually on level 4. Why are you getting louder? That was Tiny Clone. A one-way portal calls. You'll find the sundial near the end of the piano. Use the platform on the right, then jump to piano. Now set the sundial. Now set the sundial and run back to the portal. Use the platforms on the right to jump on the piano. Have I got to run? It closes the door. No way. It's a time challenge. I've got to set the sundial and then run back to the start, and the entrance portal will be different. I was overlooking it because it's the entrance portal. Why would you go back in the entrance? Yes, of course you would. It's a one-way portal. Oh no, located near the grandfather clock. When you reach the clock, jump across the large gear and take the ramp. Use the floating gear to reach the seesaw. Execute a long jump to reach the portal, which will now be visible to you. But what time do I set the sundial to? Located near the grandfather clock, not in the grandfather clock. So it is down there. Okay. Vexx's mobility game is on point. Because from here... There, isn't it? During those two bumps, that's where the... Okay. I'm going to set there, wait for it to rotate so I can see it. And I want to see if anything changes audio-wise. So... I mean, that's dead in the middle. It gives me an even chance whichever way it turns, because it doesn't necessarily have to turn clockwise. Because it's near the portal. Near the grandfather clock. Not seeing anything. When you reach the clock, jump across the large gear and take the ramp. But that seems to suggest it's in the grandfather clock. Floating gear to reach the seesaw. Okay, right. Stupid doggo. Can't catch me. Oops. Quite tapped the jump. Well, this is a dial that changes the sun, Grump. It has to turn, otherwise it wouldn't be a dial. It doesn't read the sun. Yeah, slightly different usage of the term, but yeah, in this one it makes sense. To the seesaw. Okay, so there's the portal. So it ain't open, is the long and short of that. But it's kind of... It kind of makes sense if you remember the one in the first world, where you spun round the portal, the sundial, and right next to it was a portal that opened up at a specific time. What's annoying is that the portal is at the other side of the goddamn world. Ooh, that was the wrong button. I'm up here. Why have I come this way? This is the wrong way. Easy way to get to the piano. Dick! Don't make me fall. This way. I mean, I think it's a... How should I put this? I think it's a fool's errand. Oh, shit. That dog is right in my way. Yep. Okay, that was on me. I think it's a fool's errand to be talking about technicalities in a game where I've been shrunk down to the size of a bug. I need to get over there. Hi, dog. No biscuit. I'll tell you what, he's got some mobility as Vexx. And, say I was really not gelling with the controls when we first played. Getting on with it now, he takes a little... Because the crouch jump and the spring jump are basically the same command at different timings, do mess it up a little bit. But it's just going to be at night, isn't it? That's all it's going to be. Just go at night. Where the dark portal opens. Doggo can't touch this. And how are we doing, Grump? Hope you're having a good one today, sir. Why walk around? It just suddenly occurred to me that that's actually quite close. We can just leap across. We don't need to fuck about. Okay, this better be the right time. This better be the right time. That doesn't look to be open. God damn it. So working out the right time is going to be a pain in the arse, isn't it? Doesn't say. What time it needs to be at. That was close. Whoa! That's not good. If I make one mistake here, it's all over. Fuck you, doggo. I can't see the clock. Problem is, while I'm on the sundial, I can't move the camera. It does that. It's rotating on its own. And I don't think from here you can see the clock. The lid's in the way. Look, you can't see it. So... just kind of guessing. I think it's there. I'm hearing a swirling sound there. I'm going to go for that one. Shut up, doggo. Well, I'm getting that travel path down relatively well. You for the boost. God damn it, it's still closed. Is there an indicator on here to tell you when it opens? Just says sun. So I guess midday? And the other thing I could do is just stand there until it opens. You know, set it to the morning and then just speed up time. Take me there. Yeah, here, doggo. Ooh, steady. There's just nothing at all to indicate it. Now, there's two things I want to try at once here. So I'm going to set the back end of this dial that I'm stood on, so about, well, to the day. So, sorry, to in between those two markers, but as close to kind of midday as I can. Damn it! Now I've got to restart. Because I jumped the wrong way. Let's see. There's a slightly better way. Of working out what the hell I need to do. Vexx guide and walkthrough. What's this place called? Well, I'm going to have to go back to the hub anyway so we can find out. Tower or something, isn't it? Neverglades? I think we've done the Neverglades. Tempest Peak Manor. Ebony Ivory we've done. Heart we've done. One-way portal calls. Sundial is located at the back of the piano under the cover. You can walk on the edge of the piano to get there. Move the pointer of the sundial between the two little marks. I did that. That was literally the first thing I tried. That's annoying. I'm trying to work it out, and the reason I can't work it out is because I've literally already done it. Hello? Did I just find a glitch? Nice. I panic spammed buttons there, and that was jump, crouch, and attack all at the same time, just on repeat, and that got me up an unclimbable wall. So that's what I did. I moved it to in between those two, and then the portal didn't open. So I just assumed they were not relevant. Okay. This doesn't work, I haven't got a clue. Damn it. I tried to get there quick and messed it up. It's not open. Or is it open? There's no graphic. It's not open! You said do it here. I'm here. I don't understand. What's in the box? Don't understand. Some that is located at the back of the piano under the cover. You can walk to the edge of the piano to get there. Move the pointer of the sundial in between the two little marks. Oh. No, wait, what? Okay, so that's on me. It's going the other way. So I should have set it... I did this. I literally did this. If we set it there... I set it halfway between those two marks, so that I would have the maximum amount of time available, regardless of which way it turned. And then you know what I did? I went looking for the portal. At that point we didn't know where it was. So I set it up, and then didn't find it. And then we changed the... Oh, okay, bye then. Messed it up quite that badly before. Whew. Still not open. It's still not open. What more can I try? Let me in. Oh, now it's open. Was I looking at it from the wrong side? Is that all it was? That I was looking at it from the wrong side? Go that way. Get out of here. You're new. Oh, you're one of the henchmen from the opening cutscene. Well, you are. Let's just get rid of you, shall we? You son of a bitch. That moved a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna. You'd given up on like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, no, that's fair. I will admit, while I am enjoying this game, there are some really frustrating components to it. Also, my last life now. Oh, that wasn't a springboard. Okay. Miss me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's get rid of you. No. Probably going to need a second. No, okay, those are still easy to kill. Right. Don't trust those. For good reason. What's with the Gundam, the Armored Core music? Oh god, didn't like that. Did not like that at all. Okay. You dick. Easy. You go falling. Okay, where are we going? Okay, well, we're not dead. That's fine. That was the less fun thing to find out once I got to my setup. Second rig's dead. Oh, no. Any known reason? Yes, this is the floors don't matter section. That sounds like the menu music from Armored Core Project Phantasma. God damn it. So difficult to get the angle on that right. Right, let me try it here. If I hold nothing, it does jump off the way you want it to, but doesn't go very far. Not that I can find the power supply. Oh, so it's flat not turning on. It's not like a beep code or oh shit, oh. Okay, so those are relatively far apart. Oh, I would have been able to do it from the top, but... How did he hit me? We're staggering him. Oh, because his shield. Hello. Bye. Nearly jumped straight past that then. Okay, get into the point of the heart. Can you feck off over the edge for me? One of the fans twitched a little, but that was it. This is your second rig. Okay, so first thing to do is test your power supply then. So move, when you get a chance, move both of your power supplies together. Well, both your units together. And wire the good power supply up into the broken computer. Let's just see if that works. Obviously, first of all, check the switch on the back of the power supply. Make sure it's in the right voltage. Check the voltage for your area first. Because if you are in the right voltage and you switch it, you will blow that power supply. That is done. That's just flat broken at that point. How do I cancel? Why won't you let me cancel? Oh, you can do it that way. Okay. Right, so, new world time. 18. In the slightest bubble, you may be altered. Try some some running trouble when you are inverted. What? Yeah. I mean, if you got a voltmeter as well, just run that over everything. Check the connections. But as you say, do it in a day when your brain is in the right mode for it. 6 souls jars are trapped inside bubbles throughout this area. Okay. So those are just the soul jar ones. Oh, it's an underwater level. No! We haven't seen the arrow yet, either. Okay, so we go sundial. That's halfway between portals, so if we find it, it should be open. Okay, well, I guess we should probably go back and get the bubble at the start, the Astani heart at the start, sorry. So that if we do find them all, we found them all. No, Pilot Guide. It's an FF10 sports arena. Blitzball was not in 13. Haha. Although 10-2 had it, I guess. So near. Only one off of 13. Hate the underwater levels. There's going to be no air at the top, is there? It's just going to be end of the world. I literally touched the bubble. What more do you want from me? Crotch shot. Oh, it's kind of funny. Uh, 10 or 10-2, yeah. That's the only way you can play Blitzball. 13 didn't really have a minigame sports arena-y thing. Right, okay, well let's, I guess, try and go around the edge first. That didn't pop. Thank you. So, only 2 portals. This one leading back to the start. Dive. Oh, hello. Subworlds, okay. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. not like, do not like, do not like. Do not like. Right, okay. I haven't got to touch them all in one go, have I? No, thank God for that. Whew. Okay. PS2 was a long time ago. It was 25 years. 25 years last month, if I remember rightly. Okay. I know I've seen a couple of 25th anniversary notifications pop up for PS2 games that were launch titles, so it must have been very recently. Why would you say such a thing? I've said this before and I'll say it again. The thing that made me feel the oldest was when I was explaining to a guy I worked with about old games, and I'm saying it was basically bitching about Grand Theft Auto 5 load times, and I'm like, the weird thing is, there was a period in history where we got rid of load times. Like, we had ridiculously long loads on cassettes, and then we moved to cartridges for like Game Boy, SNES, NES, Mega Drive, and those had no load time. Those were absolutely zero load. Like, go and play Sonic. All of those splash screens and everything in between, those are built in. Those aren't load times. You're not waiting for the cartridge. The cartridge is waiting for the script. And then we moved to discs because they had a much higher storage capacity, but they reintroduced load. And we've just never got rid of that. I mean, now we're on like SSDs and it's certainly becoming less, but we had RAM drives, essentially. And the guy just looked at me and went, "The hell is a cassette?" And my beard grew. I developed a cane. My back arched forwards. I had to put my glasses on. Fuck. What do you mean, what's a cassette? Fuck you. A shocking task exists through an estuary. Match your wits against this puzzling statuary. Exactly, Sliver. Exactly. Right. This one doesn't have arrows anywhere. I'm just kind of hoping I find the right thing. So we're going to do the Astani Souls last. I'm not finding those every time. Get away! Where's the entrance to this one? Oh, there's one here. Let's try that then. Damn, young'uns. Fucking ridiculous. When I was at the charity event on Wednesday, I was the oldest by about 5 years. Like, the person who'd set up the event and was basically running it was younger than me by 5 years. Like, that's... there was like 21-year-olds there, and I'm like, I am too old to be in this company. What you? What you? What you? Recording me or some shit. Okay. Not that. Okay. Those are all monstery. He's not. That's the one I pressed, so let's go this way. Yeah, I saw it. Just, I thought it was part of the one I was on. Okay, alright. Oh, what the hell? What? Okay, right. Well, that all went entirely wrong. So, we're looking for the one that's got its back straight. So we're going over this way. Okay. Just destroy that rock. So, playing Simon Says, can you cure me? Okay, he's now gone into a full dab. Doing the Usain Bolt thing. Is there one that matches that? No, because he's turned around and gone that way now. So each of them has their own pose. No? So it is that one. Okay. I thought that was the one I'd already pressed. It is. Now, he was pointing this way. Let's try you. Okay. He was pointing to the next one. And we're looking for... That looks like that one, right? You know what? I actually don't care. Right, so he's now pointing across to the previous one. What? That doesn't help me at all. Right, let's kill these because I need the hearts. Come on, over here so I don't step on that, please. Yeah, man. How do I know which one to do next? He pointed across to him. He's pointing off angle to this one. Roger that. No, he's not. Pointing across to that one? No? Hey! See you. How the hell are you meant to work this out? It's not the one up there. Not the one up there. Problem is I can't see the one up there. Is, isn't it? I've just realised you... No, he's pontificating, not pointing. Can't be that one. So it could be the one up the top, the one we went to first. Not that one. Could be this one. Let's go have a look. It is that one. Okay. Okay, so now he's pointing straight across the other way. That's this one. Who is shy behind his backs, which means it's not you. You. Wait, we already do you? Ah, no, it's not you. You're in a position that just looked like it from a distance. Oops, completely fucked that up. So, shy, hands behind his backs. Not that one. Already done that one. Could be down here. I haven't seen the one down here, so don't really know. Guessing that's a wall climb. Ooh. Oh, it is a wall climb, but it's there. Don't think I can get to it from there. Aye, shit. So, let's go break some rocks. If that leads us anywhere. No. So, how do we get up there? We go up here. Okay, I see it. No! I pressed the wrong button. I didn't think it had caught on, so I panicked and pressed it again, which caused me to do exactly the same animation again, which was the wrong animation. Excuse me, sir? Okay, that's not you. God damn it. It's you. How did I overlook you? Okay, right, I see what I've got to do here. This is in order. Sits there. That one sits there. Whoa, steady there, Vexx. That one drops on top. We can then follow it. Can we climb up, please? And then push that in there. That's not letting me push any further. Can I reset? How do I do that then if it's not allowing me to push it all the way in? Say nothing. Oh. No? Doesn't seem right either. Can't push that back. How the hell do I reset this? Let's hope that's reset it then, I guess. It has not. I guess I have to hub warp? It won't let me hub warp. Am I stuck in here now? Or am I just soft lock the game? Don't step on that. I'll get up there. Where was it we came in? I think I'm stuck. It won't let me hub warp, so I'm going to have to hard reset. On that one. Is there a grip button I'm missing? One that lets me pull things backwards? Seeing one if there is. Jump. Nothing. Can't push it any further that way. Doesn't let me push it off. Can't go back up the waterfall to get out. Okay, I guess I just take some hits to die then. Hey guys, fancy summoning some critters for me? Well, I'm hoping that was just a badly timed soft lock, because otherwise that's going to be annoying. Oh, we came in through there. Okay. I thought I'd come in a completely different way. Right, what I want to do then... Oh, we've got to do it in this order. Okay. So, we know where he is. He's over here. There. Oops. Don't push me off the edge, you... Oh, you can just drop down there to die. Okay. Well, that's good to know, but now I've got no lives left. Let's go already. that my first game over? I feel like it is. I feel like I got one in that tower in level 1. We've wiped your save. What? Okay. Puzzling statuary. So we're definitely in the right place. I wonder if the portal only opens if you've got the right one selected. No, that portal's still open. And now I see it. There's actually a light coming out of each of them, which makes them a lot easier to spot. Just looked over at the time of the stream. Apparently I've only been going 2 hours. It feels like I've been here about a day. This has been a harrowing day's worth of stream so far. Alright, so we grab that one. And then we go over here. And then we fuck up by pressing the wrong button. Okay. Then we go over the back to this one. Which we honestly don't care about. We're just going through the middle. Oop. He points one round this side. To this one, which is the climby one. Grab the... Excuse me. Grab the life. Oh, gotta jump that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Vexx! Why did you let go? I have no idea why I dropped off the bottom there. Right, release all keys. Climb. Release all keys, press X. What? It's not that one. Did we do that last time and I just remember doing it but not that it was the wrong one? So confused now. We're looking for pontificating. Oh, that's right. He's at the top here, isn't he? Yeah. Can we... Vexx, can we grab it, please? So awkward when the camera's spinning like that. It's not the platform that's too fast. It's the... It's the camera. If the camera was localized, it would be fine. Then it's you. Who is this one? Alright, Vex, just calm down a bit, yeah? Yeah, the spinning platform's fine. But if I could just keep my camera... okay. In the angle I want it to, rather than having to fight 2 rotations at once. That would be better. Grab it. You, damn. Twice I've climbed up there and it's the wrong one. Oh yeah, right, that's this one. Right, so... I mean, it literally has to be that one first. I don't see how it can be anything else. Then I guess maybe we drop the other one on top and see if that works. Did that last time? Then let's see if this moves it any. Why can't I push it all the way in? Why is the hole not big enough? What am I missing? What am I missing? Get up there. It's happening too frequently for it to be a bug. There's also no undo. Angle doesn't seem to help. Yeah. That doesn't open there. Doesn't give me access to anything. It's not like it's allowing me to jump up anywhere higher. You can't stand on it. Let's reset it and come back in. I mean, there's no reason I can't play with those boxes first to see what other options are available. I don't need to press a button in order to get those to activate. So I can just go and mess with those. So let's try pushing you first. Which isn't going to help, because that's definitely out of sequence. That puts you on there. But then we can't do anything with this, because this now is in the wrong way. Wait, am I meant to push it off? Not in. No, okay, so that definitely wasn't the answer to the puzzle. Pushing this off first, reset it. So the only logical answer to the puzzle is this. That's now locked in place. That's now locked in place. Oops. That has the same symbols on it as the hole that I'm pushing it into. But then it just stops. It's like my hands are in the way. What am I missing? What the hell, camera? I've tried. I've tried all forms of combat on it. Attack it from above, from the side. You physically can't really attack it without it pushing you back. Doesn't knock it in. Only interaction I've got is the ability to push it, and that's failing. I am so confoozled. Okay, let's go try another one then. Let's just pick a different door for now. No, I can't push the sideways one out from underneath it. I thought that as well. That was one of the first things I tried. Once it's locked in place, it can't be moved. What was the other one? I haven't been in you yet. Okay. That was one of you. Caution. Before approaching the electrocuting quantum ballistic oscillator, it's a great term, electroconducting, first induce a quantum interference phenomenon analogous to the electrostatic Janda 1 effect in the ballistic nanostructures. In other words, push a button to turn off the beam. Someone's a fan of Star Trek. Camera gets stuck on things and I don't like it. I'm alright. Milliseconds to spare. Vexx. Fine. I'll jump kick. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that wouldn't let me control it, and then threw me to the end. Now, well, we sound like to non-nerds. Yep. Not wrong. Slow motion. My favorite Star Trek bullshittery was reverse the polarity of the phase inductor, which doesn't mean anything. It's not possible, essentially. A phase inductor would be something that induces a phase in something. So, I'm alright. So basically, what a phase inductor does is it brings something into reality. It makes it real. So to reduce the polarity of the phase inductor, well, would just be would just basically be make it unreal. The only logical translation for it is that a phase is a change of phase, not a physical phase. In which case, reversing the polarity of a phase inductor is turn it off. If the phase induction is on at the moment, it has been induced into an on phase. So reversing the polarity just turns it off. It's such bullshittery. I love it. Okay, so just a life up. You're alright. I'm gonna beat you up now. Okay. Basic IT, did you reboot? Yep. I once referred to it to my sister as a hang on, I pressed the wrong button. I need to drop on this on time. An unscheduled AC/DC interrupt followed by a what did I call it? It was an uninterrupted AC/DC. It was an unscheduled AC/DC interrupt followed by it was something like a reinstatement of power or something like that. And she's like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I'm like, "Turn it off at the wall." Oh, it was a unscheduled AC/DC interrupt from source. Like, just turn the fucking thing off at the wall. Can I have a camera that allows me to see where I'm going? That way. It is dumb. But she was being really stupid about it. I was like, "Have you turned it off and on again?" And like, "Yeah." I don't believe you have, because that would have fixed it. The problem that was occurring would have been fixed by that. She's like, "Just, could you just help me? Don't be like overly technical about it." I'm like, "Okay, right, let's not be over. I'll give it you in the simplest forms." Now where am I? That goes over there. That just takes me back where I've already been. She's actually oddly higher. Ah, I see what I need to do. Right. Okay. Lower that. Up there. And then boing! Damn, wrong combo. Get out of here, worm. Right. So I still haven't found this button yet, which I hope is that over there. Pull the cable out. It was a problem with the smart TV. Like, just turn it off. Don't you dare. What a recovery. What a recovery, that man. Well, my sister's one of these who's like, "Oh, technology hates me." No, you just don't pay attention. Technology physically cannot hate you. It's not possible in any way, shape, or form. When we were kids, that is horrible. What has happened there? I'm going to get this over with as quick as we can. Deactivate the hydrocharger. Yeah, well, it eventually will, sure. But right now, no. But yeah, when we were a kid, we had a PlayStation, PSX, the original. and it was chipped. So we ended up getting a lot of games. But a lot of the games we got were NTSC. They weren't PAL. And they wouldn't run on our TV. Or if they did, they were in black and white. But my sister's TV played NTSC. It was a modular one. Because it was a built-in VHS player. And those are renowned for having multiple region available. So if she wanted to play Gex, which was one of her games, she would want to play it in her room so she could play it in colour, which is reasonable. I'd say, yeah, no problem. You know, take the PlayStation. Oh, can you set it up for me? No. I would like the PlayStation to stay in my room, if I'm completely honest. So I'm not going to do something that assists you in setting it up somewhere else, because then I've got to go and get it back later. Oh, but I don't know how to set it up. It's 2 cables and they only go in one place. There's physically only one place they will fit. Oh, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you do it? No. Go away. Leave me alone. To which then she'd go and tell me, Mum, I wasn't letting her play on the PlayStation. Like, that's not what's happening at all. I'm saying she can take the PlayStation. I'm just not going to set it up for her. She wants it. She can do it herself. And then I get told off for being obstinate. The fuck? That genuinely, what the fuck is that about? Right, so what we've just done. A massive structure looms neath the hydro charger. One wrong step spells your doom, unless your skill is larger. Oh. Within the farthest dome, a brute demands a rematch. His moves you may have known now include a detach. This is going to be the sumo from World 1, isn't it? I kind of agree with that, Jenny. If you let tech know you're afraid of it, it will just constantly troll you all the time. But this is why I'm deliberately and frequently and obstinately mean to technology. Right, we've done that one. Oh, this dome is this one? Because when it does become sentient, I want it to kill me first. Because my plan for surviving in a robotic apocalypse is not. I have no intention of trying to survive in a robot apocalypse. Why is this zone being a pain in the arse? Is that flickering for you guys? It's gone away for you guys. What is causing that? Right, I'm going to just save states. There. Close game. Reset system. Exit without saving. No, setting up a PS1 is not hard. Setting up a PS1 is absolutely ridiculously easy. There's 2 cables and they can only fit in one thing on both the TV and on the PlayStation. And if you can't work out where the wall socket is, there's no hope for you. But she's one of those who's so afraid of technology that she won't learn it. She just wants it to be done for her. And if it doesn't work straight away, well, it's 2025, why doesn't it just work? Okay, seems to have fixed it. Right then, you bastard, let's go. So I see what it means by a detach. The floor, the ring that I'm on now is going to fall away. That's new. Oh, I see. I see. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Let's go. No. Ooh. He go. I said let go. He go. Okay, we go. Didn't realise it was actually pushing me outwards while I was moving. I never noticed that. Oh, I tried to jump over him, but did it way too late. A few interactions like that with your younger brother, since you were the more techie one. Yeah, it's just frustrating. And then when you show them how to do it, the next time it's like, oh, can you show me again? No. If you're not willing to learn, I'm not willing to teach. That should be simple. That should be perfectly acceptable. Shit's even color-coded. For PCs it is. For the PlayStation 1 it wasn't. PS1 was not color-coded. Because the original was actually a coaxial. While you could certainly get composite in some countries, UK didn't have composite. We had RGB and SCART. So ours weren't color-coded. But a SCART cable is one of the easiest things to thread in existence. I do that shit without even, like, turning the TV around. Just reach behind, tap it with your fingers so you know which end is the angled, and then it will fit. Just, you can do it blind. You don't need to see it. Whoa, steady there. And last but not least, fucking go. It was a small arena. I wasn't going to do that on the bigger ones. Oh, we're going for 4, are we? Okay, okay. Alright. This is going to be a pain. Ow. Damn. I thought he was going to do it one phase earlier. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah, damn, that's really bothered me, that has. I knew exactly what I was doing, and I just did it one movement too early. Come on. Hit me that way. Right, let's go, go. Damn it! Oh, clipped him. Just clipped him as I was trying to go around him. Yeah. There's some jiggle. Right, let's not mess about. Let's do it the proper way. Come on, hit me with your magic. Right. I remember, I mean, PS1 had actually, weirdly, had some good jiggle physics. I remember a bad guy in Gex, weirdly, called Mushu Pork, who was a giant cow, and he definitely had some jiggle. That was silly. I just took the hit. Then I put my serious face on. No! Okay, that was on me. I pressed the wrong combo. Are you going to charge again, or are you going to do stupid stuff? Gakon Gokaki no Jitsu at me, or whatever the fuck this one is. Let's go, Gamer Face. Okay, right. Now the hard one. He landed on me. I'm dead. Boom. Baited him into it. I was tempted not to risk that, and he just went just far enough. Fight the sumo for the second time. See, that's all it takes. Just put your serious face on. Like, if you're losing, just win. That is something I stand by, to be fair, Pilot Guy. When you play League of Legends and things like that, if I was on a losing streak, I'd change my cosmetic. Same character. You know, I could be playing a Nivea, and I'd just switch from fire to ice. And I'd suddenly have a good game. Just something to switch up your brain. That's all you need. Speaking of, you guys see that today, Dawn of the Ancients, Dota, Defense of the Ancients, sorry, they released a crossover with Monster Hunter. There's now Monster Hunter cosmetics in Dota. Deep in a boiling well above the ghastly steamer, climb to the peak of hell, a heart there seeks redeemer. Okay. Does that mean it's right at the top there? No? Back off! Problem is, I'm now struggling to remember which ones I've been in and which ones I haven't. Well, this looks like hell. Some Cthulhian nightmare. You know what I love about Cthulhu? This is just off the cusp. You know what I absolutely adore about Cthulhu? He's not even an old god. He's the guardian of the old gods. He's just the guy who's left around to guard the door to the big guy's house. That's it. He's just a shithole. And everyone's like, oh, Cthulhu's amazing. No. No, Cthulhu's shit. Cthulhu's scrub tier. He's the guardian at the gate. He's the boss you fight first. What does that do? Didn't actually turn off the fire, so what's the point of it? Oh, and also, literally killed by a steamboat reversing. A paddle boat. It was a steam-powered paddle boat. Reversed into him, and that's how they beat him in the original story. He's Lurch. The best way to describe Cthulhu is Lurch. You rang. That was a bit of a panic moment. Whoop. Oh. He's gone from shield to axe. Gonna axe me a question. I actually own the Necronomicon. Fascinating read. Loads of really good short stories in it. Oh, okay, I'm turning it off bit by bit, I see. But I genuinely had to stop reading it because there's a character in there that's named the exact same as my ancestor. Moved to America at around the same time as my ancestor did. And I was like, I don't even want to know what happens to this guy, because nothing ever ends well for any of these people, nor their families. So, no, I'm done, thanks. And I genuinely stopped reading the... stopped reading it after that. Especially since the spelling of my surname is not the common spelling of my surname. There are 3, and ours is the least common. But to have someone named exactly the same was a little bit, oh fuck. What? Guess I gotta turn them all on. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Messing this up. Ah, no! I don't know how you're meant to do it. Guess the idea is just... reverse it? The balls always land in the same places. If so, surely the way to do that is just not to do it. You just ignore the ones where the balls hit and only touch the others. Ghostly vessel drifts. On board you'll find a games whose colours seem to shift. So that's the one we're doing. Into the volcano. Is it a volcano? If it's underwater, is it a geyser? Or is it just a thermal vent? I suppose those must be different. A thermal vent and a volcano are not the same thing, so... Oh. Apparently we die there. Hold on, boys, we dying. Right, then we go across here. Nope. Bye, little dude. Kick. Blame the other dude, I needed the health back. Dude. No touchy. Okay, so I'm going to watch it first. I want to actually assess what's happening here. So if I just check a pattern the entire way and just ignore those ones. Yeah, that one on. Nope, fucked up. Get off the board. Oh, it just gets worse and worse. That was close. That was close. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I've already done it wrong this time. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. How do I do this? I don't understand. Boom. Okay. I got lucky with that ball bouncing. It's a road to the summit of sages. Yeah, I got really lucky with the way that one came out and repeated. So it was finishing off the ones I was never going to get to. Wonder if you just left that, would it fix itself? Is there a pattern there where you just let it go? Okay, new level open. We still don't know that one. A one-way portal calls, sundial tells the time, hidden gateway opens halls, mischance would be a crime. So let's go back and try the other one in hell. Since we know where that is. Or at least we assume we know where that is. Okay, so what's this way? Right with you. So that drops that down one, but that's only a life. It's not a heart. So doing it looks like it's going to take 3 to do, which means we still need to go up top. Why didn't it jump? He kind of stuttered off the end. Come on, quick, let's go this way, and then jump across there. Oh god, I baited him into the lava but nearly went in myself. Right, I'm wondering if pressing all 3 of these buttons does something else somewhere else, as well as lowering these kind of thing. Bye. No, you know what? Let's get rid of you. That was actually completely accidental. I was going to jump down to the bottom and hit him in the head. But then I killed him anyway, so... Life up there as well. So that's 2. Give me that heart. What? No, wind. Son of a bitch. Yeah, here. Yeah, I didn't see the wind when I was crossing that rope bridge. Bye. God, I wasn't expecting to grab that then. And then I pressed the drop button instead of the climb button because I was in a panic. Just go away. Just go away. Oh, that doesn't turn off. Okay. Don't know if that's the right way, but that's where we're doing it. What the hell? Can't take another hit. Apparently I can. Apparently I can take that hit. It's right there, look. Hello, Canuck. How's we doing? Yeah, I hear you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I've haven't been avoiding your streams of late because you're playing a lot of games that I want to play, and I can't be spoiled on them. I kind of pop in, sit in lurk mode, and then just like, oh, feel bad now. Yeah, it's the problem with RPG streamers. Often, we want to watch them, but we can't because they're playing RPGs we want to play. Yeah, I hear you. That was a weird combo. Not sure how I did that. Yeah, it's... Second a good RPG comes out, everyone's like, nope, no spoilers, please. I'm doing it at the moment with Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. Argit was playing it today, can't watch it because want to play it. Right, where's this guy? No. Nope. Can I just go, please? No, I didn't need to be here. Alright, I don't think he's... No, he is coming back. Well, he ain't now. Bye. Now, well, there was a flyer up here, so let's go get rid of him as well. Okay, right. The hell? Get out of the floor. God. Ooh, double kill. Nice. Very nice of them to... I'm glad I was going to just run across and ignore him, and I'm glad I didn't because the camera angle changed. I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. I think the right thing to do is go from above. I was going to jump for that, and then I thought, no, you know what? Let's be sensible. Oh, God, I'm going to miss. I'm going to miss. I got it. Woo! You're playing Tactics right now. Yes. I'm tempted to do an entire Chocobo run. Just do an entire run of Chocobos. Speaking of, have you maxed out the faith of a Chocobo yet? Cool little Easter egg on there. Yes, phone. A one-way portal calls Sundial tells the time. Belly of the Beast. I was tempted to give this a try. And I thought, no, because if I just walk into the thing and get eaten, that's going to be silly. But now the sage tells me to. Eat, mate. Oh, it's you again. In the belly of the beast, Short's chest deserves a look. The key to its release is hidden in the book. Are you telling me I've got to make the whale throw up? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, by book, do you mean Pinocchio? We're after the loot in this here treasure chest. If you can't open it for us, we'll be kicking you out of the exit hole. I'm nasty. What you all want to talk to? My name is Brutus. Combination incorrect. I couldn't change the combination. So my logic here is that by in the book, what it means is in the game manual. Okay. Yeah, the code is in the instructions booklet. We don't have an I do have an instructions booklet, don't I? Aha! And it's right here. Let's go find code. So this is basically old-timey copyright protection. Because the only way to actually get this code is to own the manual or to know somebody who owned the manual. It is X X circle square. Fishy. I love old-timey copy protection. Metal Gear Solid had one. Where the DARPA chief's like, you need to call Merrill. Okay, what's a codec number? Like, oh, I forgot. What? Okay, where can I find it? You can find it on the back of the CD case. And you've got to physically go and look at the imagery on the back of the case. And there's a picture of Merrill's codec call. So you then call that and get the call that is the picture from the back. Really, really cool. What was it? X circle square. No gold in this chest. Star Tropics had a map you needed to put water on to reveal the code. Nice. Yeah, sadly, things like that don't work these days because you just go on the internet and Google it. Looking at the rest of the statement on this walkthrough. GameCube is AXB, PlayStation is X circle square, Xbox is ABX. So they were all different. Why can't I hear music anymore? Oh, not sure how I manage that. Right, so, what do we got left? One-way portal we know about. A long outer track hide these souls in trouble. Send the spirits back, free them from their bubble. So that's the Starly jars. So we need to find the sundial. What we need to do. Did we ever see the sundial? I don't think we did we? Whoa. Oh no, there's the... We did find the sundial. This game is Vexx. V-E-X-X. PlayStation 2, GameCube, OG Xbox. I hate you. Right, so... We haven't actually seen a portal yet, is my problem here. So where is the portal? I kind of half expect it to be in hell, if I'm honest. I don't really want to spend all day searching for it. Sundial, move points between blah blah blah, we know that. Now go inside the main water dome, swim to the purple coloured dome, and get inside it by the small opening on its side. Yo. And hey Kurt, how's it going? Yes, this was PS2. I am playing on the... I do own the PS2 game, though I am currently playing on a PS2 emulator. This is purple? I guess? The reason being that my capture card is playing up at the moment, and also we earn retro achievements. And I am a little bit obsessed with retro achievements at the moment. I played through the entirety of Army Men Air Attack. I have 100%ed that game. Right. This doesn't look like a place where a bottle would be. Purple dome, get inside a small opening on its side. That's where you got heart number 1. Okay. Go where the heart was. Try and jump in the water. I may have bought a Game Boy operator to legitimately do some achievements. Nice. Okay, there's a door behind it. Yes, I really would like a GBO, to be honest. There's ledges around. I can see them just hidden on the wall there, look. Yeah, I think... I don't know what my next purchase is going to be, but I'm looking at a GBO. I've just fixed up and sorted out my PlayStation 1, was my last project. So I'm honestly tempted to do a PS2 mod. My brother has offered me his Game Boy. He bought an OG Game Boy ages ago, and while he doesn't have it, he basically decided to go and get one day. He was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go buy one, and just never uses it. So he said I can have that. I believe it needs a screen replacement. Okay. So that's going to be next. So I kind of either want to do a Game Boy operator. Yeah. Really hoping I can get on top of that. Man, never mind getting to the top of it, getting across before it fell. I got across before it got up. Okay, Okay, so you really just can't stop there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so I don't know what my next project's going to be. I really should get an N64. I should probably look at getting all consoles before I look at start adapting consoles. But the good thing is, if I do want to do a PS2 mod, I actually have two PS2s. I have my original silver PS2, which is in bad nick, and I'd probably want to recase. But it just stopped working one day, so I went and bought another PS2, so I had something in the meantime. That stopped working the day before I started the original retro replay. So I ordered a new one, and that's what is set up and working now. But that means if I repair the original PS2, my girl, my baby, then I can do the mod on that one to give her a new lease of life, which makes sense. I don't think that's speedrun tactics. I think that's just the way you're meant to do it. I also need to go back over here, don't I? I don't think that's speedrun tactics. I think that's the way you're meant to do it. I'm just nice and efficient at it. I don't think if you just ran, you'd make it across in time. I like not breaking these. It's kind of fun to fight them like that. Okay. That's in the right time, right? Nope, a little further. Get away. Shithead. Efficiency is speedrun type. That's true. No, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong there. You have your old PS2 somewhere, a hard drive and network adapter for Final Fantasy. Yeah, see, I don't have a network adapter. The slot on the back of mine was used for storing memory cards. I just opened it up and kept all my memory cards in there, because why wouldn't you? He did say as well, my brother's a plumber. And he was at someone's house and he went up into the attic to fix a water tank. And he said they had a brand new, sealed, in box, with cellophane wrapping, ZX Spectrum. That is older than I am. That was my first console. And I said to him, like, I don't think I'd have been able to walk out of that house without stealing it. Because no way I could afford it. But I'd have definitely walked out of that house with it. That'd have been in my toolbox. Because fuck me, that is the rarest of rare shit. I imagine how hard it is to find a sealed PlayStation 2 these days. Now go back 3 generations of console on top of the PS2. You have a ZX Spectrum Next on the way. Nice. Okay. So, the answer is go, go, go. You just don't stop. That's a nasty one at the end there, where it shows you a full platform, and your brain goes, I can stop here. And then you get crushed. Ooh, too far. What the hell? Was I just supposed to duck under that one? Yes. Oh my lord. Come on. Come get me. Not sure how true. My British buddy's dad had an opportunity to invest in Sinclair computers in the early 80s. Passed without thinking about it. Sinclair didn't do too well, to be fair. I mean, you'd have made some money. I'm not going to lie. You would have made some money. But, yeah, Sinclair was okay. They never really reached the heady heights of Commodore or Amstrad. Now and again, there's one that has a blade on it. Go on, what are you going to tell me? Running is not the fastest way to cover ground. Correct. Fastest way to cover ground. That nearly got me killed. Fastest way to cover ground is the slide. You've got to have a little bit of a gap in between. Otherwise, you slide, leap, slide, leap, slide, leap. Well, it's leap, jump, leap, jump, leap, jump, essentially. So you've got to have a little bit of delay to avoid the jump. MS-DOS came out and messed everything up, yeah? Yeah. I think the games industry was... I think at the end of the Amstrad Spectrum era, a lot of people still saw gaming as a very niche thing and didn't really care for it. Now we need to do the statues again, don't we? Which kind of meant that people were bored of it. You know, it was arcade games, it wasn't all that kind of shit. Which was the first one I went to? Was it this one? And the Mega Drive and the NES didn't really do anything to alleviate those complaints early on. You know, they were Japanese consoles, and I'm kind of lost. So it wasn't really until kind of the end of the Mega Drive's life when N64 was coming out, and PlayStation, and Dreamcast, and Saturn, that people actually stopped and went, oh shit, gaming could be big. Gaming could be real big. And it gave it a massive boost again. I don't remember which one's which. I mean, still to this day, the PlayStation 2 is the best-selling console of all time. Just think about that. It's not even it's not like it's an early console, so it's not like people were like, "Oh my god, got to get the first console" kind of thing. You know, it's mid-gen. It's not particularly powerful, even compared to the other things around at the time. I mean, it was a beast. It was ridiculously powerful, but there was better. But it just had such a long shelf life. PS3 didn't come out for fucking ages. But even that doesn't really attribute to its success too much, because the PlayStation 2 wasn't around as long as the Switch 1. You know, the Switch 1 is still being supported now, technically. There are still people making Switch 1 games, evidenced by the fact that Pilot Guy is playing Tactics. That is a Switch 1 game, with a Switch 2 upgrade, not a Switch 2 game that is playable on Switch 1. What was the stand there? No. Oh yeah, you always go for the different one, don't you? But more people owned a PS2 than own a Switch, than own a DS. I will caveat the DS. I'll always caveat the DS, because while more people own a Switch than a DS, if you combine DS and don't split it down to DS, 3DS, that is the best-selling console of all time. Undisputed. But because they've technically branded it as a separate console, better hardware, unique games, it's its own thing. So it's technically a DS2, for all intents and purposes. Which kind of means they don't get the title now. Something I'm sure sticks in Nintendo's craw. Early gaming is different between NA and Europe. N and SNES were huge. They were huge for the time. They weren't huge compared to other things around them. You know, more people went to the arcade and spent way more money on arcade machines and things like that. That's the wrong one. Shit. Than they did on the SNES and NES. NES definitely. SNES less so. Hang on, completely the wrong way. What are we looking for here? Which is the one we're looking for? We're looking for that one. That wasn't the second one. Is it different every time and I've just never noticed? You know, home computing didn't really kick off. I would say the SNES is the real advent of home computing. Mega Drive, all that kind of stuff, they lived off its hype. Mega Drive capitalized on its hype. Master System, not so much. But yeah, I mean, a 25-year-old console, and this is something I've had as kickback for this. A 25-year-old console sells better than a modern console. I was like, well, yeah, because it's been out for 25 years, so of course it's got more sales. But they stopped selling it after 5, 7, whatever. I don't exactly know. What am I doing here? We're looking for that one. Okay. And if that's your logic, if the older the console is, the better it sells, then that also doesn't work, because that would mean that the PS1 would be the best-selling console of all time, not the PS2. Because it's older. So it's had more time to make sales. So the logic doesn't track. It's just that the PS2 was so good at exactly the right time, with such a great variety of games, and most importantly, was at a price point people could afford. Like, how many families do you know that own 2 PS2s? 2 PS5s? It's not a thing that happened. That one. Oh, it's that one. But I knew a family that had 3 PS2s. They're not a particularly rich family. They had one downstairs because it was the dad's. They had one upstairs because it was the kids. And then they basically broke that one, got another one down and for the kids, and so went and got the original kids one repaired and had it downstairs in the lounge. They had 3 PlayStation 2s, which doesn't sound insane, but it really was for the time. That is, you know, this is 25 years ago. That's £600 plus, not including games. But for the same console, 3 times. That's an insane amount of spend. And there were just so many games. So many games. PS2 was such a good time to be a gamer. There was always something you could play. Right, which one are we on now? You, isn't it? Nope. Arcades were less popular too. By the time, yeah, we didn't really. UK didn't really have. I've just seen it. UK didn't really have arcades. When we had arcades, we had, you know, by the seaside, for when you're on holiday, 2p machines and penny slots, things like that. Wasn't really until I was almost a teenager that arcades started being things where you went to game. Damn it! Right, I was trying to get some health back. I mistapped one of them. Fighting with your brother over the PS2. I didn't have to, luckily. I fought with over the PS1. Because my brother's a dick, and my sister's a dick. But for the PS2, that was my console. It was bought for me for my birthday. The PlayStation 1 was bought for us for Christmas. So that was everybody's. But every console after that was mine. I either got it as a birthday, or a joint birthday and Christmas gift, or I bought it myself. So there was never any arguments, because I was sick and tired of that shit, let me tell you. Yeah, see, we didn't have that. We didn't have tiny arcades, you know, where you went in and there was like 10 games consoles or, you know, 10 arcade machines or anything like that. Especially around me, anyway. It was always a case of you just go to an arcade, and those are by the seaside. That was this way. I mean, I can't speak for big city centres. You know, I didn't live in London or Manchester or Leeds or anything like that, so I can't really say, but the only time I ever went to an arcade was when we were in Blackpool or Cleethorpes or Skegness, essentially on the coast. Again. Got the PS2 until I started playing RuneScape. Got my own GameCube. Was the only gaming thing we had. That's fair. 2 arcades that survived. One charged a nickel for every game. The other had an entry fee and all games were free. May have been dropped off a few times to spend a few hours. Yeah. We have a company in the UK who they just do arcades. That's their entire business. There's one in Leeds, one in Manchester, one in London, and I think they've just opened another one in Shropshire somewhere. It is £15 to get in. You are there all day. You can do what the hell you want. The one in Leeds is... it's just called the Arcade Club. The one in Leeds is... ground floor is like your dance mats, your racing games, your shooters and arcade guns and things like that. You know, all the stuff you kind of sit in and sit on and fancy peripherals. Second floor is classic arcade machines, joysticks, that kind of thing. Third floor is retro consoles, PC gaming lounge, and VR. So they've really done well. We had a few of those here. Big mall town. Yeah. COVID was rough. I remember post-COVID going to the arcade club when they just got their VR kit. And seeing these sweaty people take off the arcade helmet, the VR helmet, and then someone just wiping it down with a cloth. I'm like, nah, bro, that ain't going nowhere near my forehead. Jesus, we've just come out of a lockdown and you're sweating on it and just wiping it down. Last thing you want to do is follow someone who's been playing Beat Saber. Oh, you know what? Stupid. There's a life here, isn't there? Yeah, the one in Manchester is 5 floors, I think. The one in Leeds is slightly... I think it's got more machines, but weirdly slightly smaller. And that's mainly because the ground floor in Manchester is nothing. There's hardly anything there. But I think Leeds is the bigger. I think it's a smaller building, bigger array of machines. Strangely, a lot of people got pink eye. Yeah, I just can't imagine waiting in line, watching the person in front of me. I'm in the wrong place, I think. Sweating and sweating and sweating. Taking the headset off, watching someone with a wet wipe mop it down and wring it out. And then looking at you and going, next. Nah, no, that's awful. That is foul. I can't remember which one we're doing here. Right, so we're on hands behind back, which is done that one. Done that one. It's this one. Right. Let's kill you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save state here, because if it is going to keep breaking, then I don't want it to keep breaking. Having to do all of that each time. So that's wrong. What I want to do, put that there, but not all the way. Let's see if we can drop this on. Now, down. Ah. I'm not sure why that worked and the other times didn't, but here we go. Our VR places are reservation only. Take time to clean everything. Yeah. Yeah, they eventually caught the bullshit. And no? Okay. They now have replaceable pads. You know, they have the disposable coveralls and everything on top of the VR kit, so it's much more hygienic now. But bust a fucking move, brother. Yeah, I'm still a no on that one, thanks. Right, so that's got to be this one, right? Nope. That one, okay. Oh. A total immersion VR experience that was like that. Wore the goggles and got a pack and a gun. Huge Star Wars experience, but reservation only. My only problem with the arcade club is they don't seem to take very good care of their machines. So the light guns are never calibrated, and like in an OG arcade, I can understand it. You know, you're playing per game, paying per game. Sorry, pay per play. So having the guns not accurate means that people pay more. But the only benefit to having the guns not accurate in the arcade club, when it's pay fee to enter and everything's free, is that people get annoyed and stop playing the machine. So other people can play it faster. But that's a double-edged sword. Play it sooner, sorry. But that's a double-edged sword, because then the person who's annoyed by it is not going to go back and do it again, are they? You know, they've played it once, they didn't complete it. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother with that again, because why would I? And the more machines they do that on, the less likely they are to revisit your building. Ow. So that always seems kind of weird to me. And I do wonder if that's a funding thing. They just don't have the money to... You know, they're basically running the line that they're able to run the business, but they're struggling to make profit. Go, get away. Become the heart. Ta-da! I'm not going to swim. I'm not going to risk getting hurt going back. I'm just going to swim. Right. Ta-da! Right, that's this world done. We can come back for the Astani Heart and jars if we want, but I don't really want to. I feel then COVID is going to be something, say a lot in these stories for the generations of the future. Yep. Yep. Everything was going fine until the plague. Makes me laugh. These are, once in a lifetime events. They're unprecedented kind of thing. I've lived through 3 wars, 2 economic recessions, and 2 plagues. These are supposed to be generational. You're supposed to spread them out. Dagger Crack. That's a cool name. A monk is ill at ease in his meditation. A horde of enemies needs extermination. Okay, go defend a monk. We can do that. Before the dark times. So, new world. Dagger Crack. That went really weird on me. Are we getting arrows again? We are. Lucky spinning platforms. Hey, it's one of those things from Half-Life. The electric sheep. Bye, boys. Ow, damn. Another one to go left there. I'm going to set this so that if we... I mean, it's got to go clockwise, right? That's day leading into night. So if we... Oh, excuse me. Do that. No, I'm not tightrope walking. I'm just not. Being a bollocks. I thought I got around him then. I've seen some stories similar to that about the Black Plague. Yeah. It's just... I mean, the Black Plague was, like COVID, was completely avoidable. Help me clear this place out, please. I'm meditating with his feet. Alright, first things first. Wait for that one to come down. That was a good combo. That one. Oh, we timed. Shit. Damn, too early. How's that worm gone? Is that it? Ooh. 1 second to spare. That's what we like. Thanks, my guy. Kind of you. Black Plague had the excuse that we didn't have germ theory. No, that's not true. Go back and look at reports. They tried everything they could and were basically doing the right things to stop it, but people refused to clean. People refused to be hygienic. People refused to stay away from each other. You know, there was a story I was told, and I don't know how apocryphal it is, about a Romeo and Juliet style story where a kid would go to the river to meet the love of his life from across the other village kind of thing. And he got the plague and spread it to her, and she took it home with her. All they had to do was not talk to each other. It's stupid. Because they thought it was physical contact that was spreading it, and it wasn't. Yeah, it was absolutely ridiculous. The Black Plague was completely preventable with the level of technology and understanding that they had. They just had to get a bath. And they were like, nah, fuck that, because English are dirty.
Pickles!
Pickles! Hey, so how's it going? Nerd! Reward awaits discovery, but who will earn the crown? Enemies may thwart recovery, but don't let them get you down. Okay. So this is going the same way to begin with. Ow! Norfie and Grumpy. That's the same person. Yep, no, kind of deserve that. I should have waited. Right, I think I also lost sight of the arrow, so I may have been going the wrong way there.
Watch out!
It definitely says this way. Maybe it's further round? Yes, okay, we went the wrong way. Yoink! Slidey! I know, I feel like a penny machine. Dun, dun, dun. Betrayed. No, it was me. It was me. I should have waited. I saw that they were shrinking, and I just thought, yeah, I'll just land on the middle, and then didn't. Not often I use that ability, so let's give it a go. Oh, there's the portal. Am I not actually meant to be fighting these? A new enemy type has turned up, I guess. Nope. Right, let's just have a look around. Am I just meant to ignore them? Ah, okay. Come on. I think what's happening is kills are sending it up, damage is sending it down. Or time is sending it down, rather. Got it. Yeah, we're well. We're doing good. My worst problem at the moment is that I can smell the chicken I'm going to have post-stream. And it smells good. Smells very good. I also need to strip the bones out the other 3 pieces so I can make a bone broth for ramen. Means I do need to go to the shop, actually. So I need to get some accoutrements for it. A chamber full of blocks is built to drive you mad. To climb them, choose your knocks. or you'll find you'll have been had. Now, taking your knocks usually means taking damage, right? You know, taking the hit. Definitely this way. I think they're all this way, to be fair. This one then goes right. Yeah, I hear you. You volleyed, idiot. That's going to tilt, so let's wait. You say gonk. You can't gonk. It's illegal. Fuck. The hell? Oh. Ah, shit, that was wrong one. Right, okay, let's reset that. Okay, so what I need to do is for those top two there, gets me up to there. The hell? Can I get up there now? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. So, if we... That was the wrong thing. Destroy that one, and that one, and those two. And then try and get back across there, I guess. Confused how you get through that gap. If it doesn't seem like you can get through that gap. You can stand on them, can't you? Yeah. No, I could technically shoot them, but I don't have the energy reserves to do it at the moment. So getting rid of that has been a problem. So. That's actually not too bad. And what I actually intended to do the first time was to build steps up like that. But then it didn't happen, so I didn't. There. Press that too early. You can't get round that. Can you jump from one block to the next? No. You can't grip onto them. So you can't do that way. That doesn't help either. So it's got to be a spring jump to get up. It has to be. If that's the case, I don't see how you can get up there without... Shit. Damn it, wrong one. think I need to get rid of that one there. Oh, can you not? Shit, okay. Hanging my head on it. Let me test something. Get rid of those two. Yeah, you can't get rid of the base piece. Ooh, that's annoying. Damn. I wonder, oops, if I can wall jump it. Fuck, well not like that, I can't. Damn, that went way further than I thought. Right, so then what we want to do is that and that. Kind of wanted the one below that, but that could work. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. I bet the speed run for this room is go get a different heart. Damn it. Don't. Why did I do that? You fall off them so easy. See? I landed on that and then just slid straight off. That was me. I pressed the wrong button there. Right, so now that one. And then it's just a matter of getting to the top. Everything is already done now. No, no, don't fall, don't fall. I panicked and jumped off. Ta-da! That one was an interesting little brain tease. Having to go at the left was not the way I thought that was going to go. The right was the obvious way, but there was one block stopping you. They did. They did make a book about that. They made 6 books about that. It's a trilogy. A sandy theme for certain needs a mummy to take a fall. Beyond the stony curtain, you're sure to have a ball. I don't know why I went Scottish on the stony. Stony. Out of my way, you. I am missing arrow. There we go. Whee! So there to get you back up in case you want to come back the other way. Door. I suppose a door could be referred to as a stony curtain. You alright, mummy? Okay. What am I doing here? Interesting. Not sure what I'm doing here. Am I just avoiding him until a particular stage? Let's find out. Ah. Oh, shit me. He really goes in with that elbow, doesn't he? Okay, make him dizzy, hit him when he's dizzy. Roger that. That's one. So he does that whether you hit him or not. Okay. Bet. Bet. 2, 3. Okay, right. Not 4 that time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Are we good? I don't get why he's not going dizzy. Okay, right, I see. I got your number. No, I don't got your number. I guess avoid it until he does it permanently. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Damn. What am I missing here? What? The fuck was that? Don't really understand that one, if I'm honest. I thought like the first time I was like, okay, you've got to stop him hitting the walls to make him dizzy. And then the second time I was like, oh no, you got to wait for him to bounce and then hit him out the air. But no trick worked twice. That was bizarre. Right, which one were we on? We're on 18? Or we're on 26? 26. Right. Stupid sumo. 5 lives now. Coming for you. Get out of here. Miss me. That was smooth as fuck. I think I pressed one button too many there. And that was hitting the monster a second time after I chipped it into the air. Like there, I was able to just let him get dizzy by taking a shallow angle. Here, that didn't seem to work. Damn, that was on me. There he just stopped. Don't really know why. Tried to dive across him, didn't quite make it. Damn it. Again, tried to dive across him. Getting my angles wrong. That was silly. I just took that one. Oh, come on. Speed up a bit. Trying to get him to go around rather than across. That's really proving difficult. Ah, missed him in the air. I missed him in the air. Ah, so annoying. It's just, it feels inconsistent. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong each time. Okay, bounce. And then he'll follow me until he gets tired. See, he's not going in a straight line there. And then this one is the knock out the air one, I believe. He'll stop chasing you. Missed him. Why did that not work? I got an achievement for flinging the dummy out without taking any damage. The mummy out without taking any damage. And yet I've not flung him out. So, not sure what's happening here. Just don't get it. I don't get it at all. Doesn't work. He just loses track of you. It's weird. Why did I stop? got him dizzy, so that was just avoid him for as long time. I'll try that again, I guess. Damn. Camera, please stop. Losing my grip on my thumbstick. It's just a stupidly long time. Okay. "42 Shadow Hearths." Oh dear. Right. Well, I think that then is a sensible place to call it. Okay, folks. So, what is the plan? What is the plan? Plan is to have a stretch. Oh, that is the 42nd heart, which means we've got 2 worlds additionally to open. So how many worlds have we got left, actually? We've got the one we're in to finish, 34, 42, which are both unlocked. Then we've got 50, which isn't unlocked, unless it's only 8 hearts away. And then we've got the 60 for the final one. Right. So, slight change of plan tonight. I'm just going to go and check what is going on the other side of things, but it looks like it's probably going to be a build stream tonight. Both Capac and Wasted have already started, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, send you all over to see Wasted, and then I'll be back in about an hour, 2 hours to join them. I will be building some Lego tonight, as I have some Lego to do, and I'm going to send you all quickly because the ads are incoming and ads suck. So I'm going to send you all over to see. Let's do Capac's POV tonight. It's been a pleasure, folks. Thanks for joining me, and I shall catch you all later. Bye-bye.